Hafiz bro from UK wants to learn. Okay, good. One signal group issued both sell and buy in C. ah. Scalper scam says buy. Is confirm is scalping. सैयद भाई लग रहा है पुराने काम में वापस आ गए हो. No, we don't do anything, guys. We are neutral. We will see the news first. अच्छा कामरान भाई मैं देखता हूँ सॉरी. ठीक है कामरान बॉय. मैं देखता हूँ अभी क्लास में था ना मैं. नो. Wig is not important. Many people are watching Kamran bhai wigs, but in my strategy means nothing. Yeah. CPI news is coming, guys. Are you ready, guys? Our plan is what? Wait for the news. Wait for 4 hour candle. Wait for New York session. And after that, if there is anything, we will trade. Let's assume the news came bad for the dollar, market went upside, none of my business. If it goes upside, none of my business. Before it goes downside, none of my business. We will stay with our plan, yeah? 3 minutes. Good Nawaz, bro, 3 minutes. News is important. After that, 4 hour is important. After 30 minutes of that, we have New York session opening is important. Remember, the final reaction of the news will come in New York session, not now. First news will good or bad, it will go upside and downside. After that, it will be in a small range. Then again in New York session, market will give you the direction. Okay. None of my business. Market is coming, news is coming good, news is coming bad. Our job starts when it comes in our sell area. If it gives the sell confirmation, then only. I don't have any FOMO that market will be upside, market will be downside. It will leave me without giving me the sell, without giving me the buy. No trade, no problem for me. Right? No trade, no problem for me. We will trade at the right time. The price is not important, the time is important. News came, ha, bad for dollar. Bad for dollar, guys. Ooh, all bad for dollar. My goodness, bad for dollar. Oi, 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 oi. No trade, guys. All news bad for the dollar. So bad. It's not bad, it's so bad. My goodness. Oi, 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 oi. Already came news. CPI monthly 0.4%, core CPI 0.0%, CPI yearly 3.5%. All news bad for dollar, guy. Bad for dollar. Bad for dollar. Nice, nice, nice. Oi, 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 oi. Everything is flying. Good. That is the reason, yeah. Holding any position at news time bad. No trades, yeah. Let it move first. Then only we will make. Oh, Danny is buying. Shaji buying. 29,000 for Shaji. Very good. But it's not my type to trade, yeah. Wait, wait, wait. We will make our plan. No problem. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. CPI goes. Look at the move. Look at the 1 minute move, yeah. It came so bad, guys. 5 minute. Look at this. 4100. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Let it come. Let it come. Gap is filling, yeah. Gap is filling. Gap is filling, guys. My areas are not magnet. There was a big FEG. That was the magnet. I be better to sahi. Okay, we will identify another area, resistance area. We are not taking any position. Okay, this is the important area. We are not taking any positions. Yeah, identifying is a different thing. News just came, but I'm not a buyer. Still, let me tell you, I'm not a buyer until the upside breakout is not done. If the breakout is done, I will be the first buyer. Yeah. Identifying the zone only. Fundamentally, news came bullish for gold, technically still bearish. If the market breakout is not done, still I will be in sell, not in buy. $4.21. Until the breakout is not done, we will be seller. What is this area? Oh, 50. जिते दी खोती उते आन खिलौती. Okay, still I just identified the area. Okay. Until technically confirmation of breakout is not done, I will not be a buyer. I will take this as only retracement. No, not buyer. $98. A minute, guys. Tubers also, I will change the setup. Wait, yeah, because this candle has just made this high. Still, the night is young, guys. Buyers. Everything is written, Vimsa, bro. Please watch it carefully. It's written. No, I'm not in. I'm not rushing into the market. बहुत स्क्रीन छोटी है आज यार. टोटल मैंने बड़ी की इस वजह से स्क्रीन छोटी है. अगर ये सही नहीं है तो मैं वापस चेंज कर देता हूँ. इफ द स्क्रीन पैटर्न इज नॉट गुड, आई विल चेंज इट अगेन. What happened with your screen? I just tested a new thing. Just tested a new thing. सही है ना? ठीक है ना? The view is nice. Okay. We are still bearish. Market is bearish. Only if it breaks, then only. Yeah. Zoom करना पड़ रहा है. पैसे छाप रहा है तो zoom करने में प्रॉब्लम है. अभी अच्छी है, चलो ठीक है, चलो ठीक है। चलो ठीक है। Rodi bro, the news came so good for upside, so bad for the dollar, except everything. But until upside is not breakout, how can I be in buy? Only on the basis of news. Now, what happened with the news and our plan? On news, we don't trade. Setup was there. News came very bad for the dollar, very bad for the dollar. CPI, core CPI, all bad. It was 0.5% plus last time. Expected 0.1 minus, came minus 0.4%. Too bad. Monthly CPI, core CPI, too bad. Because I'm not a news trader, so I will be like this. Yeah, I'm not a news trader. Now the new level we have identified the area only 98 and 21. 4098 tubers, I have not changed it. I'm telling you, then later on I will change it once the confirmation is done. Yeah, 4098, 4021, that is the bearish order block area. We have a trend line also, we have a gap opening also. There are so many things. First it will go upside. See, it came nicely, news just came. 4 hour candle has not closed, big boys has not came, right? Control your, hold your horses. Yeah, we are not a news trader. News is good, buy it. News is bad, sell it. I'm not. Especially on this big news, I don't trade. I'm happy to do nothing. Hold your cows. Okay. Tubers, it's 4098, 4121. We will watch this area. I have said the confluences. We have a trend line, breaker block, order block, fair value gap. All these confluences are there, but that is not enough. We have, if we want to be a seller, we need a sell confirmations. We need a sellers in the market, right? This is just identification of the sell zone or a zone. Still, if price doesn't close 4 hour, yeah, in which condition I will be a buyer, right? The question comes, the news came good for dollar, good for gold upside, but still I'm not buying. The reason is technical. The question will come, when I will be a seller, when I will be a buyer. The answer is, if 4 hour closes above 4170, I will be a buyer. Until that, I will be a seller. Okay, to respect the news, we have not taken any position, right? But we are respecting the technicals also. If the breakout is done, then we will buy. If the breakout is not done, sell confirmation is done, we will still stay in sell. Nothing. No trade is better than a losing trade. Yeah, so if there is no opportunity, we will not rush into the market. Look at the dollar, my goodness, they played nicely, guys. Mamma mia. I've just identified the area. Crazy price. Okay. And we have discussed also, according to the news, expectation or forecast was bad for the dollar. It came worse for the dollar. Not bad, worse for the dollar. Slow, slow, slow. And I have informed in a signal group first. What was my message? I did it before class, yeah. Market will move properly after CPI news. Holding any position on news time will be highly risky. Okay, but many people did a buy. Danny did a buy. Sayed bro did a buy. A minute, guys. Updating the group. Just controlling my group members that control. Market will confuse you. Market will try to confuse you guys. We are doing the hardest part. The hardest part is to control yourselves. Control Majnu. गुरदीप भाई क्या हाल है गुरदीप भाई in new no works stop losses news, yeah, because news is something else, guys. News is trapping you. Pablo bro, you selling? I have a sell setup until the breakout is not done. If the breakout is done, I will be in buy. Until I will be in sell. Saudi Arabia purchased 47.2 million worth of drones from Taiwan last month. Okay. Abu Ashraf bro is still holding a crude oils from 73. Okay. When everybody was chasing a buy, we are making a sell setup, yeah. It's not because I love sell. It's because market has not yet, it's not breakout of bearish. If it gives the breakout, I will be the first to buy. अभी मौका देगा सेकेंड टाइम कंट्रोल बजनू हाँ ये कैंडल क्लोज होने वाला है दिस कैंडल विल क्लोज आफ्टर 9 minutes second wave will come guys but I love sell Andreas bro everybody is buying and selling buying selling you guys are only betting you are in 9%. Let me tell you your mindset is in 9%. First reaction came when the news came. Second reaction after 4 hour candle closing. Third, an important reaction when the New York session when the New York session will start. Alhamdulillah. So yeah, Joe's Pro important. Thank you, Core Pro. 1 hour has not breakout, so guys, where is the buy? Till now. Masi Selba. Still the night is young, guys. Gold needs this much buyer to break the area. This much buyer. From bearish to bullish. These are only retracement. We had a big fair value gap. We had a gap opening. We had a bearish order block which was not tested. Technically, yeah. You guys are watching the price upside and downside. I'm watching the setup only. Mamma mia. EMA, I don't use any indicator here. No oscillator, no RSI, no moving average, no EMI, no PMI, only CPI. Tonight you will see so many people will that they have blown the account, they made a good money by doing the gambling. News trading is a gambling. For me, yeah. Within couple of seconds, you will get in everything or you will get out everything from your account. I'm not gonna do that. Bro is still holding sales last week. Okay, Kunal bro. Will New York market will be buy or sell? Juju bro, very good question. I love this question. That's what we are waiting for. Now the news pressure was done. Done. Look at this. The one everybody was rushing into the market to take a buy because of the bad news. Because remember, it went upside in 5 minutes, I think so, yeah. 5 minute candle only. Only one candle, 5 minutes. So 5 minutes cannot be a market, right? Everywhere is blue, 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 blue. Fed chair will speak? Who says? Now, I don't think so. There is no schedule. If you chase money, you will lose. If you chase the setup, you can survive. When market was doing going upside, I was not chasing the buy. I was only watching the setup that what is the possibilities. अच्छा सलमान भाई अभी टाइम क्या हो रहा है आपका? अभी चार अब चार अब 4 बजे बोला आपने, अभी टाइम क्या हो रहा है? What is your current time, Salman? Diva, I don't have any positions. I'm neutral. Very much neutral. Okay. So this candle is deciding that we will still stay in sell. No breakout. On the next candle, which will start after 3 minutes, possible market will push back again, yeah. If not now, in a New York session, but it will attempt again. So decided this will be the setup, yeah. Breakout is not done, so we will stay in sell. I will be the first to make a position, yeah, but sell, not buy. Next candle will make upside first, yeah. Candle closed, fail, breakout. No breakout. A minute, guys. Working on the chart. अभी एक और ट्रेंड लाइन बना रही है ब्रो डाउन का। ओके, देखता हूँ देखता हूँ देखता हूँ। हाँ, बना रही है, बिल्कुल बना रही है। तीसरा टच पॉइंट है ये। बना रही है, बिल्कुल बना रही है, और इसको टच भी किया इसने। वेरी गुड। गुड भाई, गुड। Josh bro says operation today only longs. Okay, best of luck for your buys. Mahesh bhai, mache mein cho. That trend line is a three touch point. Amazon bro. भाई निकल जाओ भाई से, सैयद भाई निकल जाओ। आप आए तो थे जब से हमने बनाई थी यार। भाई से निकल जाओ। अच्छा प्रॉफिट लिया है, और क्या मार्केट की जान लोगे क्या? अच्छा, आप निकल गए हो, ठीक है, फिर वेट करो। वेट करें, वेट 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 वेट। Next candle, this candle will first try to upside more. मार्केट जान लेता है, हाँ। हम इसको जान नहीं देंगे, हम इसको 2% दे देंगे। मैक्सिमम 2% दे देंगे, ले ले भाई मार्केट तो। Slow, guys. Waiting. 90% waiting. If someone says that trading is a 90% waiting, so where is 90%? This is the 90%, guys. We are doing a 90%. Otherwise, people did a buy, people did a sell. They are taking so many positions. We are doing nothing. Cool, calm. Don't chase the money. 99% waiting. Once a gambler says 95, 99% waiting, change 99%. आई बाय 39.95 मजे में भाई आप मजे ले लो मार्केट की महेश भाई अकेले अकेले BTC आमिर ब्रो सेम BTC nothing changed BTC Nasdaq Dow nothing changed the drama will start in a New York session guys don't worry just don't worry drama will start I take my profit from US 30 it's going down I will buy again okay Dow Jones came in our buy zone and given a very nice buy confirmation yeah Dow Jones and it's not necessary I take a position on gold possible I will take a BTC also possible Dow Jones is a very good buy Nasdaq a sell lupine gold jangan mana bisa lupine gold gold mas selalu di hati tapi hati-hati ya Afiz bro from UK wants to join a learning class. Okay. Mr. JJ, tunggu aja bang. Ntar abis 18 naik, abis 18 menit naik lagi bang. Big boys are coming, guys. Technically, it came upside to fill the gap, to fill the fair value gap, to touch the trend line. Technically, that is called retracement. Why? Because still the upside breakout is not done. Zovis, what do you expect? Full down? There is no full down, half down. There is a down only. Yeah? Until the breakout of upside is not done, we will stay in sell. Just only one thing, trying to stay in the direction, nothing else. In signal group given, all the signals are already given. Excel bro. Here only gold. Pound same. Currency is a little bit went upside more, a little bit more upside. Yeah. Big boys still waiting, guys. They are changing their clothes. They are having cup of coffee. This move was only from small boys. Forty-one three Sabir bro. Hold or close? Hold. But possible market will go upside first, then downside. This was from Asian boys, yes. This was from small boys. Big boys are coming. Now, the news was bad for the dollar. News was so much bad. Dollar went downside, gold came upside. Big candle, green candle. But technically upside breakout is not done, so we will stay in sell. Molukov bro, Nasdaq signal already given in group. Yeah, here we only gold. Nasdaq, Dow, BTC currencies in group. Now, secondly, if the breakout is done, then only we will do a buy. On last 4 hour, the upside breakout has been failed. So technically, we will consider this as a only. I'm watching some videos. Big boys are coming. They are changing the clothes. There's 2 hours breakout, not count. Still in 2 hours also there is no breakout. In 2 hours also no breakout. My setup is in 4 hours, so I will count only on 4 hour breakout. Yeah. Steel sell, no. Gold sell, not steel, bro. We don't trade on steel. They are talking, taking short, then come. Yeah. Yes, bro. No steel trading. Yeah. Gold sell, yes. But not here. Look at the level also. Yeah. Tequila shot. वो शॉट मारे ठीक है। गुरदीप भाई आप नहीं मार देना शॉट। वरना फाइन लग जाएगा आप पे। दाल नहीं यार, दाल चावल फिर ठीक है। मूंग की दाल, चने की दाल। पाकिस्तान गए कितना टाइम हो गया है? मैं पाकिस्तान से आया कहाँ हूँ यार। अरे तो इधर हूँ, दिल पाकिस्तान में। भाई का दिल जेल में है, बंदा समझ गया ये बस। कोई देखे न देखे, शब्बीर तो देखेगा। सही पकड़े हैं भाई। Big boys are coming, guys. Be ready for big boys. The earthquake came, now aftershocks. This will be the aftershocks. So many account has been blown, so many account will be blown. कोई देखे ना देखे शब्बीर तो देखेगा. Ay. First trend line not affected, remove it. Second dangerous. ऐसे ही लगा है यार. इसको इतना सीरियस नहीं लो यार. सीरियस लेने का नहीं है भाई. ए भाई. कुछ भी न कहा और कह भी गए. 5 minutes remaining, guys. Market are going to have a second win to upside. 45 minutes left for markets higher will give good selling levels. चलो भाई. ए भाई. रेड को हम ब्लू करते हैं. हमें ब्लू पसंद है. ब्लू पसंद है. हमको ब्लू पसंद है. Big boys are coming in 3 minutes, guys. The non-stop drama will begin after this, guys. Big boys are coming. I will be interested on a sell on 97 or 4104 area. Yeah. हाँ भाई वेट है अभी. अभी तो बदमाश लोग आए नहीं है यार. 1 मिनट बाद आएंगे वो. Big boys has just came, guys. Now second wave will start. 97 and 4104. Nasdaq also good. BTC also good. Control, Uday, control. Same as stop loss is given already. Stop loss will be same. 4098, 4121. Stop loss 4150. On tube, I have not changed the setup, guys. But I'm giving you the area, yeah. I'll change the area also. It will not take so much time. This will be the area. This will be the stop loss. Price came up but failed to break out. Yeah. So no breakout. We will still stay in sell. चलो भाई. अच्छा तो फिर हम चलते हैं. चलो भाई. Look at the Dow Jones, Nasdaq. Everybody will make money. Chris Bro 3860. Yo, Dow sellers. Bones, bro, I've given in a group. Given in a group. I'm given in a group. A minute guys. Okay guys. Gold trader guys. Second wave of up, yes. Because news came so bad for dollar and big boys have not reacted, so big boys has to react also. Bones bro given in group. Market has not a strength for upside gold so far. Okay. Market will move by the big boys. Are they sleeping? Sayed bro, yes bro, you can sell. Sellers are very strong. Because of the news, it came upside. Still, why we are in sell? Because the upside breakout is not done. We will be buy only if the breakout is only done. Okay. Until that, we will be in sell. Hello. 41.15. I don't think so. It will go to 41.15. Everything is possible, but I don't think so. Market is struggling 86, 87 area. Bro, change back to old setup. Uh, Suresh bro, the setup of TikTok. TikTok setup or gold setup? When will you sell? You think, did you sell already gold at 97 or 4104? TikTok. Okay. Is it, it's not good? Because Suresh Bro, I have asked many people, they says that this setup is much better because they can see the complete chart. You need a white background. I will change the background also. Just tell me that thing, I will do that thing. No problem. One is telling it's good, one is telling it's not. Change the background in darker color. Okay, let me try. No problem. It's in our hand. We can try. Wait, 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 wait. Look at the color. Shh. So bad color. White is good. You need a white. I will change it in a white. Now, is it fine? You just tell me that color. I will place that color. Oi, 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 oi. That's the guy. Oi, oi. Gold is struggling, guys. 85, 86 area is struggling. Yeah, struggling. This looks like you are floating. See? Can't read the text because text is also white. Sure coming down then 36. क्या करे मालिक मजबूर है हम. Sitting in clouds like angel. मर जाऊंगा मैं एंजल बना के मुझे. Grey color. SL itu harga berapa? Kagak kelihatan. Abangku. 41, 50 bang. 30 yang kecil, 40 yang 50 yang trading angel. 41, 50 bang. Sell 6460, TP 62. Oh, SL, oh, BTC. Okay. Best of luck for your first trade. Is it a real account? Oh, now like this. Right, 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 right. So you cannot see the complete screen. A minute, Suresh bro. I will do something. Okay, you can see. Okay. Just to make sure that you guys can see the. Okay, let me do something. What? Guys, price is struggling at 87, 86, 87. ठीक है, समझ गया. Okay, समझ गया. करते हैं कुछ. Sorry guys, let me do some settings if it should be good for everyone, yeah. Some possible color, I don't know which one is good, which one is bad. Now, is it good, fine or bad? Very bad. Or let me make it a little bit blue, yeah. Okay, light blue. How about now? I think now it's fine. Or it's bad. Keep it light gray. Good. Anyone else has a problem? The first one you used. Okay. साला मैं भी जो है ना रजिया गुंडों में फंस गई भाई. A minute, yeah. This one was the first one. Is it good? Is it? Now blue is good. No, good. No, yes. Which one is good? This is better. Okay. Okay. Gray, gray, gray. Suresh, bro. रजिया गुंडों में फंस गई भाई. I will change this. कौन सा कलर है जो सही रहेगा? This one, how about this one? It's a very light color, yeah. Is it fine? White is okay. White, they cannot read the comments. तब sell या बितुल 85, 86, 87 price is getting a sell, guys. Seller are confused. Buyers are confused, yeah. It is taking a sell. 98, yeah, बितुल. ब्लू इज गुड. अब इसको देखो यार, ब्लू आ गया. Change your text color. Which one? By the way, on a chat, you can change by yourself. On the chatting or and on a chat box, you can change it by yourself also. Sell 98, but from 86, 87, price is rejecting, guys. The strength is getting less. It's good. Okay, it's good. CPI news done, so I will delete this. Okay, done. BTC sell मारा है हाँ. चलो, first rate on your own analysis. इनातुल्ला भाई. ए भाई. Very good. Real account or back testing? जेको ब्रो हेलो. ओके, रियल अकाउंट वेरी गुड. मनी मैनेजमेंट का ख्याल रखना है, ठीक है. सेटअप पे आप कर रहे हो कोशिश, वेरी गुड, नाइस. मनी मैनेजमेंट पे ध्यान रखना है. ठीक है, स्लो. दिन में एक ट्रेड करनी है बस, ज़्यादा ट्रेड नहीं. Gold is struggling, 86 guys, 86, 87. Very good. Clearly calculate the stop loss, ठीक है. Then at the time of taking a position, you know that if it goes, if your setup fails, how much you will lose. That's trading. Took a sell. Okay, very good. Nasdaq in group. Every time you greet me, I have a positive feeling, boss. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Trading or life is all about positive, yeah. Nasdaq in group. Nas, Dow, all in group. I wait for beginning of next 1 hour candle. Chris, bro, very good, nice. Again rejecting this candle. 4 hour, 1 hour. It's becoming a red candle on 1 hour. These guys are very smart. Just like today we were learning, guys, these guys, market is moving, they are very smart. If you want to survive, if you want to make money, you have to be think like them. Let's see what Wash starts talking about. Very good. By the way, when he will start talking, let me see when. Oh yeah, delivering on a Fed's semi-annual monetary policy report. He placed a commitment resorting about. I think it's already done. Sell or buy, sell. Surprisingly, crude is at same place. I was thinking the 4 hour sweeps previous 4 hour high, but maybe won't go up. 14th July, I think already done. He said. Oh, chairman Kevin Wash already. Yeah, I have a position. Only my Signal group members knows it. Yeah, but it's not gold. It's not gold. Struggling this area. You know why I was telling that this area it is struggling. 78. This is the area. These wicks are resistance. Yeah, which is 70, 60, 86, 87, 88 area. Price is struggling to break the area. I was thinking this, okay, I have a position, not gold, but something else. For me, it's not necessary to trade every day on gold. Yeah. Like yesterday, there was more better opportunity on a crude oil. I did a buy on crude oil. It was 73. I took some early profit, but it went to 80. 700 pips. Good. The thing is to make profit. Yeah, it's not necessary for gold. Yesterday, crude oil, today, something else. Call someone, call someone to whom, to whom you want me to call. Bapak seperti di atas awan ya. Seperti lagi di puncak ya. Your candle is different with mine. Yes, bro. It's okay. No problem. Message number बता. अगर the car put message منهم. Okay. Thank you. I need to buy more cows. Need to make money today. Don't do this. You are following money. The result will be bad. Follow your plan. Very good. Sounds like a professional. Ada rencana ambil posisi? Ada. Saya mau udah ambil posisi tapi bukan gold. More cow doesn't mean give more milk. Ah. I have a sell limit 4104. Okay, let's see. So far market is having a resistance at 86, 87. Just gold trader, don't tell anyone. Otherwise, market maker will know our position. It will change, it will flip. You are explaining it carefully. Trade silently. Do not tell anyone that you are a trader.
Monetary policy to the president's demands. His administration continues to try to remove your colleague, Governor Lisa Cook. I hope we hear from you today how exactly you will defend your colleagues and the Federal Reserve. You should also take no comfort in the Supreme Court's shielding the Fed when it overturned Humphrey's executive. The court vastly expanded presidential authority over independent agencies, and it is likely to still come for other functions of the Fed, like bank supervision next. Committed Democrats will continue fighting to protect the independence of the Fed and other agencies, strengthen consumer protection, and build on an economy that prioritizes working families, not the president, the wealthy, or the well-connected. So I look forward to your testimony today. I yield back the balance of my time.
The gentlewoman yields back. I now recognize the chair of the Task Force on Monetary Policy, Treasury Market Resilience, and Economic Prosperity, Mr. Lucas of Oklahoma, for a 1-minute opening statement.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and welcome, Chairman Wash, to your first hearing as chairman. Congratulations on your confirmation. We look forward to your testimony today on the Monetary Policy Report. In your first meeting, you announced a number of welcome 5 task forces that many members are eager to get your thoughts on. For example, former Chair Powell had committed to review some of the Fed's communication tools. Although we expected that to be completed last August, alongside the review of the consensus statement, it is yet to happen. A review of the Fed's communication tools is long overdue, and we look forward to your focus on completing that project through the task force. We also spent time this Congress examining the composition and the size of the Fed's balance sheet, an effort that you are now undertaking at the Fed. It is vital that the Fed get this right. We welcome continued collaboration on that front. And I have a lot to talk about today. I look forward to your testimony and our discussion, and I yield back, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Lucas. I recognize the ranking member of the Task Force on Monetary Policy, Treasury Market Resilience, and Economic Prosperity, California, for a 1-minute opening statement.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman and Ranking Member Waters, for calling this hearing. Further, thank you, Chairman Warsh, for coming before this committee, especially so early on after being confirmed. Public service is a noble undertaking, as you know, so thank you once again for taking it on. We appreciate it. I enjoyed our conversation last week, and as Ranking Member of Policy, Treasury Market Resilience, and Economic Prosperity, I will remain vigilant of the actions you take as Chairman. The independence of the Federal Reserve is my top concern. No influence from the President or others who raise or lower interest rates whenever they want to. That independence is one of the essential pieces that maintained the strength and reliability of the U.S. monetary policy. I encourage you and the entire Federal Reserve to keep that independence, the betterment of all of us, not just a few. Now, Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Today, we welcome the testimony of Honorable Kevin Warsh, Chairman of the Reserve Board of Governors. Chairman Warsh, we thank you for taking time to be with us today. You'll be recognized for 5 minutes and give an oral presentation of your written testimony without objection. Your testimony will be made part of the record. I now recognize you for 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chairman Hill, Ranking Member Waters, other members of the committee, good morning. It's a real privilege to join you. At my very first appearance here before this panel, I'm particularly honored to represent my superb colleagues from the Federal Reserve System. In submitting the monetary policy report, as is our obligation and our duty, I think of a long line of central bank chiefs that have appeared in this very room before Congress in keeping with the Federal Reserve Act. One of the largest figures
His speech is going on, guys.
history is Alan Greenspan, who passed away about a month ago after
It's a testify in a house hearing, yeah.
with the Fed recall the chair.
Why? Yahoo, what happened? Yahoo. Woohoo. Lagging.
Strong and steady is stronger in a period of rapid economic change. And today, good reason. It's a prudent and wisely conceived obligation designed to keep the Fed accountable.
Someone has hacked Yahoo Finance live. Dur.
In the conduct of monetary policy. Stepping back, I would say, is getting monetary policy right. That's our clear and constant aim, the star we steer by. And if we get policy right, and I can assure you we will, the inflation surge of the last 5 years will be a thing of the past. Just a month ago, I chaired my very first meeting of the FOMC. My colleagues and I recognize that high inflation has been an undue burden on American households and businesses. And while monthly price volatilities and variations are inevitable, especially in an unsettled world, underlying inflation over longer time horizons is determined largely by monetary policy. As the chairman said at the outset, inflation's a choice. The members of our committee have no tolerance for persistently elevated inflation, and we share a resolute commitment to ensure price stability. This was the focus of our June meeting, at which we decided to hold the target range of the Fed funds rate at 3.5 to 3.75%.
Now, naturally, our work at the Fed demands a proper reading on economic conditions. As you see in our report, economic activity grew at a solid pace, showing remarkable resilience in the face of recent developments. Household consumption, moderate. Manufacturing output moved up steadily this past year. The housing sector, however, gives a somewhat different picture, continues to lag. I want to highlight the most striking feature of this economy right now, and its business investment. The rapid pace, which appears to be accelerating, reflects in part the construction of data centers and other infrastructure, and the immense demand for AI-related equipment and software. Investment in equipment overall increased about 8% for the year in the first quarter. Within that category, high-tech spending logged especially impressive growth rate of nearly 25%. At the Fed, we don't yet know fully the extent to which the economy will benefit from AI. Yet it seems inevitable that that which we're now calling AI investment will soon just be called investment. Even so, new opportunities for the economy introduce new challenges for central bankers. We at the Fed are monitoring the implications for employment and for inflation. That brings me briefly, I'll end here so I don't go afoul of the time commitment to the supply side of the economy, which deserves equal measure of discussion. Productivity growth has been strong, predating gains from AI adoption. America's labor force appears stable. Job creation has in fact kept pace with the workforce. The unemployment rate is low and changed little over the last year. And we've seen relatively few layoffs. In closing, I will say this. I came to my new position as a believer in the very best of the Fed's traditions. I'm heartened by the welcome I've received and by the encouragement of my colleagues in considering how best to advance the conduct of monetary policy. We have a duty to point this institution forward, take a fresh look at current practices, to make sure we're serving the objectives you gave us, and we're going about it systematically. I've appointed task forces that you already referenced in 5 key areas to improve the broad conduct of monetary policy. 1, Fed communications. 2, our balance sheet policy. 3, our use of existing data sources. 4th, productivity and jobs in an era of remarkable transformation. And 5th, and not least important, the Fed's inflation frameworks. The purpose of this initiative is to equip the Fed to make better decisions in monetary policy and put these years of high inflation behind us. We're starting a new chapter, Mr. Chairman of the Federal Reserve. In this consequential time for our nation, I can report to you that we at the Fed intend to be fit for purpose and focused on the future. We are the Federal Reserve, Mr. Chairman, and we're determined as ever to fulfill the mission that Congress has given us. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I welcome your questions.
Thank you, Mr. Warsh. We'll now turn to member questions. I'll recognize myself for 5 minutes. As outlined in your statement, inflation is the result of many factors. Of these, the Fed has control only over one: monetary policy, as expressed through its interest rate and balance sheet policy. Today, a potential second surge of inflation is appearing due to factors outside of the Fed's control. What the Fed can control is how it reacts. The upward pressure on prices may diminish on its own. It's not a sure thing. The Fed may be able to look through these inflationary pressures, but the Fed has believed that before and has been wrong. High inflation affects Americans in the here and now, not in some hypothetical future composed of long-term projections or inflation expectations. Mr. Chairman, I was very encouraged to hear both in your testimony and your opening FOMC statement about restoring price stability as a top priority for you. When we think about that in the near term, though, how do you and your colleagues on the Open Market Committee plan to accomplish that given the policy tools at your disposal?
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman. We want economic growth to be more broad-based, and we want the change in prices, the increase in inflation, to be more limited. There are a lot of things that are happening that are outside of our control, as you mentioned.
conflicts overseas and the rest. We can't have and shouldn't have a direct control on that. But inflation's a choice. We monetary policy makers need to choose lower prices, and that's the commitment my colleagues have made. In direct answer to your question, I would say we're doing three things. One, commitment, which you heard at our first FOMC meeting, and I hope you heard today, is we're committed to the Fed to deliver price stability. We're committed to the 2% inflation goal. So for businesses or households or market participants who came into this saying, well, they said before they were committed, but they seem to have tolerated a higher level of inflation, that commitment is resolute. Second thing that we can do is take ownership. This isn't a time for us to pass the buck to blame others. The Federal Reserve can and will deliver price stability. We have the tools that you mentioned, both interest rates and balance sheet policy, that can help us achieve that aim. And we have the tools to deliver that. So it's a function of commitment, responsibility, and tools, and we're 3 for 3 and we'll deliver.
Thank you. I referenced in my opening statement about the 2020 decision on tolerating higher inflation and that it's now been abandoned by the board. Clearly, I think that was a policy error. It was praised by some at the time in August of 2020, but I found it alarming at the time it took place. First of all, do you agree with the FOMC's decision to abandon?
When can look for buys? Only a 4 hour. Okay, sell. You mean sell. Level is written. Immediate sell at 86. Proper 98 and 21.
Framework, which was intended to get inflation higher, that at
The speech is going on, guys, from Fed chair, yeah?
that central bank wasn't the first central bank to ask for a little more inflation and end up with a lot more. It was a mistake. The framework did not succeed in its objectives, and I am pleased that before my arrival, that my predecessors took that and cast it aside. All central bankers are going to make some share of mistakes, but when they make a mistake, they've got to call it out. Had that mistake been called out sooner, I don't believe we would have been burdened with this undue tax over the last 5 years. It's nearly the same degree. That's why we are reform-oriented. That's why my colleagues and I are so driven by these task forces to think about them anew. And in final response, I'd just say one of the task forces you mentioned is to revisit the inflation frameworks that the Federal Reserve uses so that we can better understand what will cause inflation to rise and fall and what we can do about it.
Well, thank you. And you also referenced courage in your opening statement, and you've just outlined the toughness of the set of policy choices that you and your fellow governors have. So difficult that your longtime predecessor, Arthur Burns, described that mission as the anguish of central banking to try to cope with the different structures. So in the last seconds I have left, will your task force work review the issue of what you have control over versus what is in the control of the Congress and regulatory and executive branch authority?
Yeah, I'll be brief in my response given the time. There's no anguish in central banking here, Mr. Chairman. We have the commitment, the power, and the responsibility to deliver on the mandate that this committee gave us, and we will. We've got full ability to do it, so you will not hear me blaming anyone else.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My time has expired, and I recognize the ranking member, Mrs. Waters, for questions for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chair Walsh, Section 10 of the Federal Reserve Act states, and I quote, "No member of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System shall be an officer or director of any bank, banking institution, trust company, or Federal Reserve Bank, or hold stock in any bank, banking institution, or trust company," quote unquote. This prohibition ensures there is no conflict of interest arising from your role in making decisions as a regulator that could lead to your personal profit. Yes or no? Do you think that's a sensible prohibition?
Check your mic.
Excuse me, ranking member. It's the law you've written, and it's the law we will follow.
let me keep going. Vice Chair Bauman and FDIC Chair Hill testified last year that this prohibition is good public policy as it ensures that bank
He's answering,
regulators
bro.
serve the public's best
Great mind,
interests
bro. He's
and not
answering
their
only.
own. Now, unfortunately, President Trump undermined the independence of financial regulators, mandating the White House must now review and approve regulatory rules put forward by banking regulators, including the Fed, except when it comes to monetary policy. And instead of focusing on the job Americans elected him to do, the president grossly profiting off of his position to the extent the president and other executive branch officials now have a say in regulations in the Fed issues. Chair Walsh, should those officials be prohibited from owning any businesses where they have a role in regulating them, whether it is crypto company or bank or anything else? Yes or no?
So, Ranking Member Waters, I don't mean to disappoint you, but we're going to stay in our lane at the Federal Reserve. The more we stay in our lane, the more we stay out of politics. Rules and obligations for others outside the Federal Reserve are not something in which I feel it's appropriate for me to opine.
I have here President Trump's most recent financial disclosure, which shows that Trump made billions of dollars in the first year of his presidency, the bulk of which came from his family's crypto businesses, all while he is responsible for overseeing the agencies regulating crypto. This is an egregious conflict of interest, and Congress must put an end to it. Now, I want to just show you, in case you haven't had time to look yet, that this is the president's disclosure of his financial interest. This is, how many pages? 900. This is 900 pages of financial interest. When you have time, I want you to go through them so that you'll know and understand exactly what I'm talking about. So, let me ask you, do you believe we must put an end to it?
Ranking Member, you've given us a big job. We've begun in 6 short weeks to tackle the big job, and I'm focused on that.
Well, let me just go further with the prediction markets. I'm deeply concerned by the potential for regulators to profit from the use of material non-public information on prediction markets. There's a pattern of insiders appearing to profit ahead of market-moving Trump administration decisions, like when officials with close ties to the administration make trades prior to major tariff announcements. Chair Walsh, what oversight does the Fed conduct over its employees with regard to insider trading? And given the rise of prediction markets, is the Fed increasing its oversight for its employees profiting from the use of material nonprofit information?
Ranking Member, at the end of my very first week on the job, I sent a letter to 23,000 employees of the Fed, reminding them the best of the Fed's traditions, which is our culture. And included in that culture is integrity. Included in that culture is ensuring that we abide by the law at the very highest standards. That's a commitment that we made to each other and we'll make to you.
Well, thank you. Chair Walsh, in 2019, I posed a simple question to former Chair Powell. I asked, if you get a call from the president and he said, I'm firing you, pack up and it's time to go, what would you do? Chair Powell said, of course, I would not do that. The answer would be no.
It's time to start.
I asked further, he does not want me to go any further. Do you think the president doesn't have
He
the
can answer that answer. He can give you an answer in writing, and I'm sure he will do that in a timely way. Thank you so much. The chair recognizes the chair of our task force monetary policy, Mr. Lucas of Oklahoma. You're recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And Mr. Chairman, I want to start off discussing these task forces you've created. Clearly, Chairman Hill's monetary policy task force.
Market is moving, guys.
What do you anticipate the result of the task force to be? Can we expect public?
Market is moving.
How do you envision presenting the results of these findings?
Big boys are coming.
Thank you very
Fed
much.
chair speaking.
Right
Reaction
now
is
we're in
coming.
discovery mode. I've given the 5 task force is a tall task to go back to first principles, see what we're doing, see what can be improved upon. We're starting with a blank sheet of paper, and you had a highly credible central bank running the most important monetary policy in the world. What would we do? Are there existing practices we could improve upon? Are there hard questions we could answer? Changes in the economy relevant to that? In terms of disclosure, we're going to make sure that the external independent task forces, which are staffed by some superb Fed staffers, that they get to share their views first with the decision makers. There are going to be 19 of us around the table that are committed to listen to them with an open mind and make decisions. But there's going to be nothing held in secret here. This is a public discussion on these five, and I'm happy to share the results and the thinking periodically between now and the end of the year, at which point I hope we've got some real conclusions.
Of course, the committee task force is very sensitive on this thing. Let's move to the communications and balance sheet. The concern I raised with your predecessor is the potential for confusion on the purpose of adjustments to the Fed's balance sheet, absent clear and frequent communication. For example, the trading desk announced yesterday it's continuing the $10 billion in
Crude oil dropping.
presumably to maintain ample reserves. I understand not wanting to preempt the work of the communications task force, but can you share your thoughts on balance sheet policy communication? Will you make it clear to the markets when shrinking the balance sheet is intended to tighten monetary policy rather than a deregulatory effort to avoid market distortions?
You raise a couple of very good points. First, that some of the boundaries of these task forces will overlap. In some sense, each of the task forces are charged with obligations that are ultimately the FOMC and the Board of Governors. So the communications task force and the balance sheet task force, there might be some overlap in their work. Let me cut to the chase. The balance sheet policies since the global financial crisis when I last served, the balance sheet
Again came
has
86,
changed quite
87, again downside.
The size and duration of assets the Fed's holding have changed massively. They changed first in a period of crisis. That was the design of this new balance sheet policy. I don't want to prejudge decisions that this task force makes, but it's no secret of my long-held views, and I'll just state them three ways. One is the balance sheet is part of monetary policy. Monetary policy is made both through interest rates and through the balance sheet policies. The balance sheet isn't merely about plumbing. So that's point one. Second, I want to assure you that if there were a change in balance sheet policy, that we would preview it, explain it, debate it, and no changes in balance sheet policy would happen without good advance notice to the likes of this committee and broadly financial markets. And three, as we think about balance sheet policy, we at the Federal Reserve have to do, I think, a strong and compelling job to stay clear of fiscal policy. We want to be out of the fiscal policy business, which is between you and the Treasury Secretary and the President, focus on monetary policy. Those are among the big questions I've asked this group of three distinguished leaders to take on, and I look forward to hearing what they have to say about it.
The composition of Treasury purchases continues to trend towards more price-sensitive market participants. The MPR details this trend along with strong demand and increased liquidity, though we know from experience conditions can worsen quickly in the crisis. How are you thinking about financial stability and the threat of fiscal dominance as Congress fails to get spending under control while the demand for our debt, including the Federal Reserve, continues to change?
So it's an excellent question. As we sit here today, the average duration, that is the average outstanding stock of assets that are held by the Fed and U.S. Treasuries is about 6.5 years. The Treasuries that held in the market are about 4.5 years. I understand in periods of crises, like the 2020 pandemic and the 2008 crisis, central banks by design needing to step into markets to create a fair price. But in more benign times, when our overall holdings are larger than the market, that's something where monetary policy is, in the language of former Chairman Volcker, on the edge of its authority. These are among the questions that this task force will look at.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Yield back, Mr. Chairman.
Gentleman yields back. Chair recognizes the ranking member of the House Small Business Committee, Ms. Velasquez of New York, for 5 minutes.
Right here. Welcome to the committee. I would like to start with a straightforward, simple question. Do you work for Donald Trump? Yes or no?
If I'm permitted to say, we're an independent central bank. We're honored to be independent. Our independence came from you.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you. What steps would you take if the president or others in the administration target you or your fellow governors because he doesn't like how many of them are voting on interest rate policy?
So it's not my intuition to engage in hypotheticals, but I'll tell you this: the Supreme Court said
That's an easy way out.
the Supreme Court said that the Federal Reserve and the conduct of monetary policy is independent. To the extent there were questions about it, the courts answered those questions.
So what would you do?
I would continue to do my job.
Okay, good. Chair Walsh, do you agree that current monetary policy exists in an extremely polarized and politicized environment?
Outside the four walls of the Federal Reserve, there's no doubt a lot of politics. My goal inside the central bank is for there to be no politics. To the extent there's politics there, we're going to get rid of them.
Well, I, along with many on my side, will say that the attempted firings of a sitting Fed governor and Fed chair in the central bank's 111-year history is quite the politicization and polarization of the Fed's actions following policy changes.
I'm here today, Congressman, to do just that. And I think I've demonstrated in my first 6 or 7 weeks in office a commitment to independence and a commitment to reform. Those two are of common importance, and I'm going to deliver on both of them.
I'm glad to hear that. Chair Walsh, at your first post-AOMC meeting as chair, you were asked how you intend to handle Fed communications going forward. You answered, and I quote, "We made some changes today. I expect more changes to come, and some of those might well be worthy of a press conference." To me, that is not a very definitive standard. Can you commit today to creating a fixed public standard for which FOMC decisions and procedural changes trigger a press conference rather than deciding case by case which ones might be worthy?
Okay, guys, speech is going on. Sorry, question answer.
Slightly longer than yes or no. The last 63 months, maybe 64 months of high inflation above the Fed's objective.
Sometimes we are in pain on market. Now Fed chair is in pain. Senators are asking some hard questions. Some hard questions to be neutral. Not coming in an influence of the president.
Will qualify for press conference as a worth news for the public and hear us in Congress?
So in a word, yes, and we have a task force that's going to help us think about how to do that and do a better job of getting policy right,
So
making sure that you know what we're doing and why.
can you give me a single objective or criteria right now on how you will determine whether or not a change at the Fed is significant enough for you to hold a press conference on it?
Mr. Chairman, I'd invite you to answer that question in writing, please, for the gentlewoman from New York.
Hard
Chair
questions, guys.
recognizes the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Sessions. You're recognized for 5 minutes.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Chairman, welcome. We're delighted that you're here. This is your first time here, but you'll get used to coming back. You'll be here twice a year. So your report to Congress is important, and we do count on the factual nature of that. I'd like to refer, if I can, to 3 questions and allow you to speak instead of myself most of the time. Number 1, housing interest rates. That would be on page 2137. Then understanding better the agricultural stability of that marketplace. I represent a hugely agricultural district. And second, or lastly, the labor market outlook. That's page 16. I'll let the gentleman please move forward, and I'll to you now on the first one, housing interest rates. You please talk to us your view of that. It's higher than what I want, but you're the person that's in the seat today.
So, as I mentioned in my opening statement, prepared remarks, the economy is solid. Financial markets look like they're in very good condition. When we look at housing markets, the story is much more uneven. 30-year fixed rate mortgages, which is really the relevance of much of this discussion to a lot of hard Americans. It's higher than it's been, and in part that's because of inflation that has been above the Fed's objectives.
Okay, and looking forward,
so we have
your goal. What can we look at you and say, what is our new chairman going to do about that?
So he's going to deliver price stability with his colleagues at the FOMC. And what we can do in making sure that people are confident the change in prices is at such a level they don't have to think about it. They don't have to talk about it. That is consistent with long-term treasury yields being lower. And that's also consistent with mortgages being more affordable.
Well, I agree with that. I'll look forward to that. Agricultural outlook, as you know, farmers, the farm economy is going through some changes. Your viewpoint on that?
As you know, the Fed does not target particular sectors, but that doesn't mean these sectors aren't incredibly important. Housing economy matters to the economy, the overall economy, and so does the ag economy. It's the breadth and diversity of the U.S. economy that gives it its strength. It's the dynamism of what's happening in each of these sectors, including in agriculture, that gives us great comfort. And economic growth can be materially higher than it is. We are not afraid of productivity-led growth, and that's not unique to AI. That's across all sectors of the economy. As I mentioned to Chairman Hill, we're looking for growth to be broader, and the change in prices, the inflation in prices be more limited. Agriculture is not immune to either of those developments.
Well, the Agriculture Secretary has been added to some of your important committees to make sure there's discussion. I hope that you will listen to her. It is important for you to understand that when people talk about the stock market or investment, farmers and ranchers look out in their backyard at the cost of their equipment, at the cost of their land, at the cost of things. They don't have a stock market. They have their own investment.
Very hard questions, guys. Very hard question. Does it sounds like drop then? Technically drop, yes. But let's see, there are questions. I mean, senators are asking a questions. It's a trouble. Always it's a trouble for Fed chair. Whether it was a Powell, whether it is a Wash. When they sit in front of the senators, the question will be hard. Very hard questions, guys.
Part of the legislative remit that you gave us. The dual mandate is your word to us that we're going to focus on price stability,
guys.
employment. I intend to do just that. And if I could add one other thing, in my view, the two parts of the mandate are not in conflict.
I'll take a coffee break, 5 minutes only. Until that, Kevin Wash is speaking, yeah. Let him speak because the hard questions are coming. He is in serious trouble. Coffee break time, only 5 minutes, guys, yeah. Please. Okay. Coffee time. Okay, guys, thank you.
Get people back in the marketplace. We hope he helps us out, Mr. Chairman. Welcome to us, Mr. Chairman. Thank you for your time.
Gentleman from Texas goes back. Chair recognizes the ranking member of our Capital Markets Subcommittee, Mr. Sherman of California, for 5.
Mr. Chairman, first I want to commend you for looking to improve the data on which you base your monetary policy decisions. Up until now, we've relied on survey data as a substantial part of that, and increasingly Americans just don't voluntarily answer survey questions. I want to commend you for declaring your independence. We saw what happened in Argentina, Venezuela, and most notably Turkey when federal central bank independence is eroded. predecessor caved to Trump and lowered interest rates below what economics would call for, we would have much higher inflation today. And that would have been bad for Americans. It would have been absolutely terrible for the Republican Party. So the independent, your agency has saved Donald Trump from himself. And finally, I would say don't rely on this distinction between the Cook and the Slaughter cases. The idea that every congressionally created independent agency isn't independent except yours. You don't want to be relying on that. The distinctions the court makes between your agency and every other agency are rather weak historically. Our capital markets support our business expansion and our economy. Money market funds are an important part of that. Buying short-term commercial paper for corporations. Our payment system is designed to meet the needs of honest Americans. That's why we have an anti-money laundering, know your customer rule that makes it a bad system for drug dealers, sanctions evaders, etc. There's a rival to these institutions, and that is cryptocurrency, which literally means hidden money, and is designed to, and then we have in particularly stable coins, which are just like a money market fund, except you earn zero interest, and everything is hidden. Now, the Federal Reserve established liquidity facilities to support money market funds in the last crisis. Will the Federal Reserve support cryptocurrency or stable coins if they face a run-up from investors?
So, Congressman, thank you for mentioning many of those issues. We talked about a lot of them in your office, so I appreciate it. We still have the scars from the 2008 financial crisis. We all have the scars from the extraordinary efforts that my colleagues and I, under Chairman Bernanke's leadership, had to do. That is not something we want to repeat.
Can you assure us that we need that you will not be bailing out stablecoin and cryptocurrency?
So I don't want to, I can be more broadly than that. We do not want to be in the bailout business full stop.
But your predecessor did provide a liquidity function for for money market funds. If God forbid we faced a similar circumstance in the crypto world, would you bail them out?
I want to be very clear. We're going to do everything we can to mitigate those sorts of extraordinary risks. If and when they were to come in the next 4 years, we want to be in a position we're not bailing out anybody, including crypto.
You're not really answering the question. Obviously, everybody prefers our economy works well. And we're certainly concerned with giving non-banks direct access to the payment system, and this Kraken filing with the Kansas City Fed is concerning, but I want to move on to Basel III. Your predecessor said that the capital requirements for banks in 2019 were about right. The current reproposal substantially raises those capital requirements. Were capital requirements about right in 2019, or should they be higher than that today?
The good news is we have a proposed capital rule that's out for comment. I'm quite interested in getting the reports and the comments on that. And I look forward to reviewing those and making a judgment. I would say, as a first principle, strong capital ratios, strong liquidity ratios, strong supervision, and strong market discipline, they're all of a piece to ensure we don't find ourselves in a world where there is unsafe or unsound institutions.
We, of course, want strong limits. On the other hand, if you go overboard, you hurt economic growth and hurt the economy. I hope in that review process you'll look at low-income housing tax credits, where you've already moved from 400% to 100%. It should be closer to 20%. These are very stable assets.
Time has expired.
My time has expired.
Appreciate you, Mr. Sherman. The chair recognizes the chair of our subcommittee on financial institutions, the distinguished gentleman from Kentucky, Mr. Barr.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and Chairman Walsh, congratulations on your confirmation and swearing in as the 17th Chairman of the Federal Reserve. I am grateful for your commitment to reforming the Fed, and that appreciation is surpassed only by our shared love for Kentucky thoroughbreds and your love of the great sport of horse racing. Let me just ask you first of all, since you're swearing in over 7 weeks ago, things seem quite a bit different over at the Fed. A few examples: elimination of 4 guidance abstaining from the dot plot, creation of these 5 specialized task forces, and maybe most impressively, taking accountability. Instead of blaming inflation on the pandemic or supply chain interruptions or tariffs or the Strait of Hormuz, you are saying that inflation is always and every time the result of the Fed supporting printing too much money. Tell me, Mr. Warsh, you appear to be quite different from your predecessors. How are you different?
I've known 5 of my predecessors. I've learned particular lessons from each of them. I can only be my own man. I served before at the Fed for about 5.5 years under Chairman Bernanke, and I learned a lot of things then. But you're right. In 6 weeks, we have caused, I think, a sea change in new thinking, the beginning of a set of reforms that are going to be put in place across at least 5 dimensions in monetary policy. And it's a broader discussion about reforms that will be forthcoming in everything we do, including supervision and regulation, where there's already been a good start, due payments and the rest. We've made a lot of progress in 6 weeks, but I think it's important to use this opportunity wisely. The 63 months of inflation above target has been an unfair burden. It has been a tax on the American people and businesses. We plan on getting rid of that tax. That means we need a regime change in policy, and we need new consideration of practices, some of which have been working, some of which haven't. That's what we aim to do, and we're just getting started.
Well, I appreciate your commitment to being different. Let's talk about overhauling Fed communications. This from a Wall Street Journal editorial on June 15th. They write, few innovations since 2008 have been as counterproductive as the adoption of forward guidance as a policy tool. The constant yammering, long policy statements, press conferences after every FOMC meeting, nonstop speeches by Fed officials, and above all, the quarterly summary of economic projections has exposed how little the Fed understands about the economy and trapped officials in errant policies. Chairman Warsh, why is it important to do away with the dot plot and end once and for all forward guidance?
Well, Congressman, I've made no secret probably over the last 15 years of my views on communications. I think when central bankers speak like I am before you, it's either one, under obligation, or in this case, under obligation and purpose, which is to share a set of new reforms so that American households and businesses might say to themselves, this is a regime change in policy. We're only beginning it. I'm keenly interested in the views of these 5 task forces. And ultimately, these are decisions that are going to be made jointly. The best of the Fed's traditions are to work collegially, and I've really been quite impressed how open-minded my colleagues have been to take it up, specifically in communications. If we were to share with you our every passing thought, I worry not that there's anything wrong with us, but we're human. And if we were to give you my projection today about what we'll do when we meet in 2 weeks, what we'll do over the course of the year, that we then find ourselves sort of taking information that's consistent with our priors and rejecting information that's inconsistent.
Right now, I don't have any position.
We want to get policy
on
right.
gold now.
I think being somewhat more circumspect in our communications, at least for me, is a better way of calling balls and strikes.
Finally, thanks for your commitment on dealing with this mission creep. In recent years, the Fed has concerned itself with matters outside of its dual mandate, including diversity, equity, inclusion, climate change, and the like. That's why the Fed's joining the network of the greening of the financial system distracted the Fed from the very important job of price stability. How will you keep the Fed from rejoining the network for the greening of the financial system or veering into these peripheral and distracting matters that go beyond the statutory remit of the Fed?
By being very clear of our
Oil 77, yes.
Thus that our job is full employment, price stability. He gave us plenty of other hard work.
Oil 77, yes. Right now, there is no sellers are strong. Possible sellers will be strong. A little bit more downside, yeah. And the possibilities of downside crude oil technically 75.80. $75.80 for crude oil.
Because in your testimony, you talked about the Federal Reserve's, I quote, rightful independence in the conduct of monetary policy, which is good. Now, as the chairman Hill has indicated, I also do some foreign affairs work, and I'm very concerned about what's taking place in the Strait of Hormuz and rising cost of gas, because we know that when those prices go up at the pump, it creates higher transportation and energy costs, and they work their way through the economy, generally making groceries, high-end household goods, etc. So, depends upon handling. So, if the administration's handling of the conflict with Iran contributes to another inflationary shock, will you make the decision you believe is in the best interest of the American people and the American economy in that rightful independent stance?
Congressman, that is always our commitment to make the best decision we can, consistent with the remit and our understanding of the world. And as I said to the chairman at the outset, we'll deliver price stability.
So, and that's, still based upon what we've seen from the president thus far. Now, I just want to be clear, make sure that I got to be clear on this, that if the president publicly pressures you to pursue a different course than the one that you believe is in economic, that you believe the economic data supports, will you follow the president's wishes or follow the data?
My commitment to you is to follow the law and follow the data, follow our very best judgment.
And that's even if he publicly criticizes you for doing it. If you decide this is the way to go, this is what the data shows, and he publicly criticizes you and tells you how disappointed he's in you and all of that, will you still do what the data tells you to do?
I will, Congressman.
You ready for that?
I'm ready to follow the law, and I'm ready for the Fed to deliver on the expansive remit that you gave us. I'll make only one other note. We have a wide lens. We're interested in what's happening in the war. We're interested in what's happening in military conflicts around. We have to take that all in, but then we have to shut the door and make our very best decision. That's what we're going to do in a couple of weeks. That's what we'll do in the remainder of my tenure.
Thank you. So now I want you to know that I support innovation, but I also believe that the Federal Reserve has a responsibility to protect the integrity of our payment system from political pressure and short-term enthusiasm. And I believe that the administration has made expanding access to fintech and digital asset firms.
My gold will go downside, guys.
But the Federal Reserve has long evaluated access to its payment infrastructure based on safety and soundness, operational resilience, and effective risk management, and the stability of the financial system. Not politics, not political priorities. So, can you, and what I should say this also, because what I'm concerned about is that there are firms that's connected to our nation's payment infrastructure that must have robust cybersecurity, fraud prevention, compliance, and operational controls, because failures can undermine public confidence in the financial system and leave consumers exposed to significant harm. So, my question is, can you commit that decisions about access to the Federal Reserve's payment rails will remain grounded solely in the Fed's independent assessment of systemic risk, safety, and soundness, and not political direction?
We're going to keep politics out of the Fed. We're going to stay focused on the responsibilities you've given us. I think you highlight something very important. This new technology revolution, which is hitting the Federal Reserve and the economy, provides huge opportunities. The United States can lead in payments. Our economy can be the strongest in the world in improving its growth rate. But it's
My
not without
goodness.
risks, and we at the Fed are going to strike the right balance between the challenges and the opportunities in payments and more broadly.
I'm adding sale, guys.
What objective standards must any firm satisfy before you conclude that the benefits of innovation outweigh the risk to consumers and the broader financial system?
I like the way you think. A benefit cost test is a good test for economists like us, and the benefits.
I did a sale on gold.
And that's the kind of a policy, procedure, and objective we want to pursue.
I did a sale on gold, 81.88.
Chair recognizes the chair of Subcommittee, and Wagner of Missouri. You're recognized for 5 minutes.
Hi, thank you, Mr. Chairman, and welcome, Chairman Warsh, and congratulations to you. My work on the Capital Markets Subcommittee as chairman has been focused on giving the American people and our small businesses more options and access to our markets, giving the everyday investor and the local employer better opportunities to grow their financial future and kind of on their own terms, I'd say. Under the previous administration, we saw a heavy-handed regulatory approach that aimed to strip risk out of our markets entirely. And time after time, the Biden-Harris administration pushed policies that limited financial freedom and stifled growth. Our capital markets are, as we all know, the envy of the world, and that is because we allow Americans to weigh risk and reward for themselves and make the financial decisions that are best for them and their families. Chairman Warsh, at a high level, how do you view the Fed's role relative to the financial
I did a sale,
system,
guys.
both as a central bank and as a bank regulator? And I guess what I mean is, should the Fed try to engineer all risk out of our economic system, or should it act as a prudent observer that only intervenes when truly necessary? Still important.
I did a sell and
Question, which I can
price
answer
went
with
upside.
we need to strike the right balance. We are not trying to take risks out of markets in normal times. The economic growth that I mentioned to your colleague just a moment ago comes about because of a certain dynamism in our financial markets, which comes from a dynamism in the real economy. That isn't created by the Federal Reserve, but we can be a foundation.
I did a sell,
Clear,
guys.
steady policies, delivering on the remit that you gave us.
I did a sell. I will write my sell. I did it, and it came up. Okay, no problem. And I have placed my stop loss small, yeah. Not this big stop loss, a little bit smaller. Let's see how it goes. I just did a sell and market came upside. Pain. Just I did sell and pain has started. I was waiting for 97 and 97 came. Durr. Even 98 also came. Okay. 5 minutes only. Timing is important. 5 minutes changed. And I missed a good sell, but no problem. Okay. I have this sell. Mamma mia. Ahmad bro says 12. Okay. Yeah. Place your stop loss. Manage your risk. Rest. The market will. Now 98 also came. First thing I was doing, placing my stop losses, because slightly I made some small stop losses. Yeah, not 50. Mamma mia. Just I made sell and saw market went upside. But yeah, with the plan, inside the plan, I'm not taking a big risk also means big stop loss. No, only 25. My stop loss will be 25 only, guys. My job is done. Waiting. then selling or taking a position. Now market jobs will start. So 98 came again in our sell zone, right? 98 came again in our sell zone. Okay. रिस्की नहीं है, नहीं रिस्की नहीं है. अगर फेड का चेयरमैन जो है ना वो गंद ना कर दे तो सब सही है. Because crude is coming down, that's why gold went upside. Otherwise dollar is okay. I've said before 97, and I just enter in the market. No, it's not about it's he was not discussing anything about interest rate. Senators was making sure that his decision will be neutral. He was not saying anything about economy, nothing. I just did sell and market went upside. No problem. Risk is managed. The thing is to manage the risk, nothing else. Open 95, 27, 39, 90. Very good. Very good risk reward ratio. Chris, bro. Very nice. I have a two cell 81, 87. After that, it went upside to above 4100 also. No problem. My own stop loss is a little bit smaller. Sansi passed the sells button and it flew the 40. Yeah, that is very true. But it's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. At least the group member they did a sell 95, 98, 41. I will go with a smaller stop loss this time. With a little bit smaller stop loss. I closed my 98. Okay, Burns bro. Good. 100 pips, yeah? Mr. Perfect. Walaikum salam, Junaid boy. 300 pips, it's not smaller for scalper in TikTok. Yeah, because our targets are different. Yeah, we are, first thing, we are not a scalper. 50 pips, okay, means 98 sell, 93 buy. We have a scalper also, Bones bro. Yeah, kana trend line bang betul. I have a sell 95, okay, 81, okay, good. Tepe any, okay, si bang karna trend line, okay, hi. My TP is open, might be 39.85. How nicely it went, 98. Nampulu, where is Nampulu? Berapa Nampulu? 3960, oke, nggak apa-apa. If someone did at 41.98, still you have 100 pips, 130 pips, 150 pips. Okay. Okay, guys. Still, they are speaking, guys.
$1 million in total royalties and licensing fees generated at its launch. While this was happening, during that same period of time, nearly 1 million investors lost a combined $3.8 billion. This is because that meme coin lost value, dropped precipitously in value. It was a bubble, by the way, it is nothing. Anybody who's listening to me, if you've invested in a meme coin, you've invested in nothing. Zero. In a righteous world, it would be illegal. But given the Secretary of the Treasury that we have currently,
Bad for meme coins, guys.
SEC, Secretary of the SEC, it is not. I think that we should concern ourselves with these speculative bubbles. And whether you like it or not, you have to concern yourself with it, because when you lower interest rates, you lower the.
I was watching Flying Bro, a smaller time frame, but it's okay. Price came down again in my area, yeah.
Have your assurance that you will be concerned about these speculative bubbles, Mr. Chair?
So, Congressman, we want a resilient, strong, safe financial system. And we are looking at financial markets, and we're looking at the real economy to make sure we deliver on what we can. Some of these other subjects are really more in your purview and responsibility.
They're in my purview. Excuse me for interrupting, but I have to. They're in my purview, but only because I choose to have them in my purview, and I make an issue of them. I have to vote on them. But they're in your purview too, because you decide whether the rates go up or down. And if you lower them, then people can engage in these speculative bubbles, such as the Trump meme coin, and they can lose a lot of money, losing billions of dollars while the president makes millions on a daily basis. This is the epitome of ridiculosity. At some point, we all have to take a stand, Mr. Chairman. This is going to be your opportunity. You're going to have to take a stand at some point, because this president is interested in making money. He puts money ahead of the people of this country. The people of the United States of America are secondary when it comes to the president. They may even be tertiary or quaternary, but they're not first. And at some point, you're going to have to make a tough decision as it relates to this president. I'm not going to prejudge you. I'm going to assume that given your statements and the latitude that the Supreme Court has given you, that you'll make the right decision. But you're going to have to be concerned about a speculative bubble, especially as it relates to crypto. This is something that we'll all have to address. I thank you very much.
Gentleman yields back. Chair recognizes the Vice Chairman of our full committee, Mr. Xauusd of Michigan, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and Chairman Warsh. Congratulations. Join many of my colleagues in seeing you there as a very positive thing. In late 2021 and 2022, as has been referenced by a few others, the Fed had recognized inflation was not transitory. Reminded of actually a hearing we had where we had then Secretary Yellen, former Fed Chair Yellen, sitting next to the then current Fed Chairman.
Now almost I'm in break even on gold.
They did not have the same answer, and it was interesting seeing how that lag it sort of played into the fear that many of us had that there had been more to this foot dragging coming out of the Biden administration. The quick question is, while the appropriate speed of a response depends on what's driving inflation, I think you would certainly agree. I'm curious your view of how the Fed should make that judgment and act quickly once it does, because I think, as pointed out, there was a lag.
So, Congressman, I appreciate the question. We only look to the past for lessons learned. We're not trying to relitigate the decisions that are made of our predecessors, but the reforms that I've already announced in communications, the task forces that have been established, are an attempt to make the conduct of monetary policy better, swifter, more sound, so we can deliver price stability. Our number one objective is to get policy right. And my judgment, as I said to one of your colleagues before, is that demands an open mind. That means not pre-committing to decisions before we take it up inside the four walls of the Federal Reserve. And so you'll hear from me a lot less forward guidance and a lot of listening. Generally, as a practice, what we're going to try to do, especially.
I got a message from Bangladesh. I'm good. Don Bro from Bangladesh. I'm giving Don Bro signal group details, yeah. Signal group details given to Don. What's happening to Ness? Ness is giving the pain. Giving the pain. Junaid bro, very good. Very nice. 40-20 buy, 41 sell. Very good. Junaid bro did again. Don't bro, anything, one small thing also. Silently making money. Good lazy bro. We will make money also bro, no problem. Don Bro from Bangladesh. I was in your group. There was two groups, one signal, one conversation. BTC, yeah, BTC gone. BTC, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Why my screen is getting off? Now I'm in small profit on gold. डॉन ब्रो क्या करें? Don bro, okay. Let me check it, yeah. Now it's very 77. I am in a profit now. It's hit my TP when I was sleeping without any stress. Very good. That's because knowledge. Now I'm in a profit on gold. Okay, how it was when I did a sell. Within a minute, it went to 41. My goodness. I should have kept it. I have kept it. You have closed it. You knew my position. You saw my position. What do you think, sir, will go down? The setup is down. We now break even. No, I'm in a profit because 87, 81. Okay, bonds, bro. Gap already filled, yes. That's why less trading is important, guys. Sometimes your entries, you have a good setup, but entries are not good. Still keep it, right? I did a sell, you knew it, still you closed it, up to you. And only for 50 pips. Only for 50 pips. That's the. Mhm. Thank you, Junaid, bro. Now we are in profit. Otherwise, when I did sell, sharply went upside. That was the nightmare, guys. And it's not because I have not waited. I waited a lot. But you know, gold is gold. And you guys had a more better price to sell. 98, 41, 97, 95. Unrealized, bro. 4100. What else you need? Already 250 pips, 280 pips. Luck doesn't work, brother. Alex, bro. Luck doesn't work. That was the RBS 77.83, 63. I was watching it. Look at the previous 4 hour, and this support exactly went to that area. The structure resistance becomes support plus FVG. Yeah? Now good sellers. Gold sellers, are you loving it? Loving it. Very good. If crude goes up again, gold will go up. Goes drop. Okay. I'm still in yesterday's position. Very good. Nice. Ahmad bro did 93. Good. But do not celebrate too early. Yeah? Can see Nas is coming down, still in selling range. Waziri bro says gold will go again upside. Okay, brother. How many times? 2 times already it did. 4100 2 times. Okay, Don bro. No problem. This candle will close after 1 hour and 13 minutes. If it closes here, then Mamma Mia, gold again down. Dollar reversed, guys. Because the breakout was not done. A minute, guys. Working on the dollar index. I've added Don Bro from Bangladesh in Signal Group. Don Bro from Bangladesh in Signal Group. Coming. Now we are in profit. Suddenly, when I did sell, everybody was shocked. I was shocked too. But yeah, plan is plan. Even I made place some smaller stop loss. It was shocking for me. I was giving the group members about my sell and it went 41. But no problem. Staying with the plan. Sometimes your entries are not perfect. And let me tell you, nothing is perfect in this market. Yeah. Nothing is perfect, my dear. But again, if someone did sell at 41, 97, 98, still you have a 300 pips, yeah? Whoosh. Look at the pound, euro. That's the main reason I just open just my opinion. You may have another opinion. I respect too, bro. I respect all. Everyone's opinion. I respect. I feeling holding overnight, good drop and good dollar reversal. Yeah, because my eyes were more on dollar. Yeah, Jabro did a sell on 93.94. Very good. We took so much time today for positions, guys. So much time. But finally, this sell is paying off. Even when I did sell, market went upside. Boom! And on TikTok, Signal Group, everybody did a sell. Bones Bro took a early profit, 98 sell, 93 profit, 50 pips. Even I placed my stop loss smaller, yeah. Uh, After 4 hour candle closing, Amir bro. If it closed in this way, it will be superb. You can't believe that one thing market is manipulated. You can't believe one thing how market was manipulated. My goodness. how market is manipulated. Look at this. I have added one more cell at 29,700 on Nasdaq. No problem. I'm recovering very good. Are you loving it? I'm loving it. You guys are loving or not? You tell me. I'm loving it. You guys are watching. See, the difference is what? You guys are watching the price. I'm watching the setup. Right? You will see the stop loss. You will see the loss. I will see the failure of setup. So the difference is what? The difference is what? This, that I will stay with my setup. I will not get panic if market goes against of me for time being. This is the difference. NAS is going upside, gold is going upside, this is going upside. Meanwhile, this is the market, yeah. And signal group, I have just informed that the price was manipulated. So yeah, everybody has a different way to watch the market. All these things also, small things, signal group members will learn so many things. They will understand so many things. That's why every time I'm telling signal group will help you. Will help you and will help you a lot to stay survive in this market, to understand the market. 200 cost is nothing. It's nothing in this market. Most of the time we have bigger stop losses than 200, yeah. If the 4-hour candle closes below the red line, then we can set BE. Yes, why not? When you have to see what thing which is very important. I'm not a big fan of indicators, but when to use it, very important. whether it's Fibonacci, whether it's volume, whether it's this, whether it's that. Yeah, and my students knows this. Have sell from 95. Good. I'm talking to you from cloud. Today looks like I'm in a cloud. Haha. I'll make my account a little bit. I will take some profits. Yeah. I've taken one profit. I've taken one profit of Nasdaq from 690 to 555. One lot I have reduced. Should we be before it goes 200% reversal? Okay, you want to be okay, do it. Nico, hi. Miss the sell. Is it possible to have retracement? God's favorite, bro. All the day we were waiting for sell. All the day. I've taken some small profit on a Nasdaq, one lot which I have did at 690 and did 555 TP. Yeah. You had a pending order 410911, they were not filled. It's okay, bro. Bang, kapan waktunya harus harus breakout support pertama. Loving it. You are doing wrong. Bones, bro, you are scared. Don't do this. It will take the 63. We are a day trader, not a scalper. You are trading like a scalper. You are trying to buy 59. Okay. Smart Signal bro has sent me a message. With which name? Smart Signal bro. I have not got your message on tally. I see other signal groups. See, if you watch so many signal group, you will confused. Okay, you are smart. Okay, 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 bro. Okay, bro. Okay, I took one profit on Nasdaq because the Nasdaq position was little bit heavy, so I little bit made it smaller. Because I ate it at 690, I took 555. Yeah. Bones, bro. One, you did 98, took a profit 93, 50 pips only. Now, secondly, again, you are doing a mistake. Trailing your stop loss is this way because trailing your stop loss in this way only scalpers. We don't do that. It's a day trade setup. Yeah, it's different. Okay, Bones, bro. Okay. Suresh, bro. If you try to use so many signal group, you will get confused, my brother. Bones, bro. Please, I've said you before, one signal group only. Second thing, learn also, yeah. Very good, very nice. Jiri Pro, yeah, still holding it tight. I'm having a good profit, so let's see. I don't want to end up with 50 trends. Okay, no problem. So you have your own plan, so very good, no problem. But again, so many signal group will not help you. You will get confused. Someone is buying, someone is selling. It's not about that I'm saying something bad about other signal group, but everybody has their own strategy, their own plans. All good, guys? Are you loving it? Loving it. Beautiful drop, beautiful drop. You are having almost 400 pips. So I have added in signal group. Who was that? John, bro. You can send me a TikTok message or a tele message for signal group. Okay. 4 are looking good. 4 are looking good. You know, that's why I'm telling you to, if you are not a member or if you are not a student, Junaid Pro on one trade, a very good trade, yeah, by the way. He made 40k from buying from 4020, target 4100. One trade only. Will it go down TP today? Not today. No. Today it's not possible. Today not possible, bro. All good? All good. Are you loving it? You must be loving it. For a couple of minutes, it has given the pain. I will inform Signal Group later. I will inform later, yeah. So Signal Group, you don't worry, guys. I will inform everything, yeah. We are holding, we are closing. I just took one profit on Nasdaq. Still holding the other positions. 690 to 555. Trump is talking, that guy is not good. That guy is a serious problem. K2 bro. Okay. Blue is nice color. Blue is always good. Trump is talking, it's not good. That guy, whenever he talks something bad, he's saying. Yes, Trump is speaking. My goodness, this guy.
also on staying within the statutory mandate. In recent years, many Americans question whether the Federal Reserve and new actions involving climate-related financial regulation and digital assets and reputation bonds.
Speaking with the Iraqi PMs, yeah.
Institution on its core responsibilities.
In-house is still speaking, guys. Hamad bro, hello. Hi. Why? Re-entry भैया where? Re-entry नहीं होती भाई हमारे पास re-entry नहीं होती मेरे भाई. Day trading है भाई, it's different, yeah. Scalpers can give you again re-entry, I cannot. In day trading, I cannot give you a re-entry, yeah. Hopefully, YouTubers also making some money or having some sell, yeah. We took so much time. Abdullah Mughal bro, no, not now. People are already having a 400 pips. Now you are trying again. Okay, bhai, thank you. Because it's a day trade setup, we took so much time for positions, yeah. Now in between, I cannot give you the entry again. You are late. Okay, the level was given already. I think you came before also, yeah? That's why, guys, I'm telling you, Signal Group will help you. When I'm taking a position, I'm telling them 200 will not cost you big. The voice not came, still I have written. If the voice is not there, I have written my positions also. And after that, it went to 4100 also within a 5 minute. I'm reducing a little bit lot size. I'm reducing a little bit lot size, my guys. It's heavy, so yeah. I reduced a little bit lot size. How much is joining group? It's only 200. And one time payment. It's not that every month, every year also. किसको दिया मैंने? Which method you want to use? Sully from UK. I squared off two position, one from 79.95, almost 80 on gold sell at 61. One sell from Nasdaq 690 on 55. Bank details, okay. $200 means nothing, guys. It will save you so much money. How much is in the pound? I don't know. Let me see. I think one something. $149. Abdullah bro, yes. I'm keep telling you guys, it will help you. It will help you. Okay. Because I have to reduce my lots. Some are big, so yeah. Okay. Okay, a minute. I've not closed all my positions. Couple of them, yeah. Thank you, brother. Because at the end, I have to control my money management. I took some profits, but still holding few. Hold it if money is managed. K2 bro. Rule number one. Very good. Yes. Okay. 4 hour candle will close after 28 minutes. Suli will join us, our signal group, very soon from UK. Again, I'm telling you, you will learn a lot. You will earn also. That will be surety to save your account also, yeah. At 40:30, I took buy, but you are in sell, so should I close buy right now? Suggest any. Abdullah bro, you were in a buy on 30, you were in a profit of 700 pips. Actually, now I got it. You were thinking for upsides, right or wrong? You were not bearish, you were bullish. That's why you didn't took your profit also, you didn't make sell positions also. Yes, I know that you had a buy, so you were thinking more upside. That's why you didn't take a position of sell and you didn't close it. Psychological thing. When you have a buy position, why will you go for a sell? It's a psychological thing. Yeah, it's very common thing. Signal group are my first priority to make them sure to clear everything. But here also on TikTok, on YouTube, I'm telling everything. How to change the mindset, learn it. Learn it. How to change mindset. See, mindset will change with the knowledge. Mindset will change with a good knowledge. It's a one time. It's not monthly. 200 only for one time. I have members from so many years. So many years. Tele link is in the bio, TikTok bio. You can send me a message on TikTok also. At least for safety of your capital, your relaxation of mind. Then later on you will turn for learning also. I'm giving you the surety. Because if you see my good days, if you see my bad days, my patience, my discipline, then you will try to learn also. If I got your message, I will announce your name, yeah. All good, all good. Gold sellers, are you loving it? I hope you are loving it. Oh God. Shuli from UK will join us. Okay, I'm waiting for her update, his update or her update. Then we will join the group from UK. No candle closing can be better than this. Too good. Okay, all good, all good. Silly did a payment. Okay. Let me see. Now sending the rules to Shuli from UK. The payment has made. First, I will send some rules until the payment comes. Read out the rules. Try to follow it. It's very simple but very difficult. what what are the rules? Money management. Money management, risk reward, and number of stop losses, number of TPs. If that is done, you are done. Okay. As soon as I got the payment, we will join the group. Yeah. Four-hour candle closing is coming. Looks like a good closing. Usually UK banks takes time. Suspicious transaction. Why it is suspicious transaction? Why it shows like that? Let me see the possible. If things good, we will hold this position for tomorrow. I have a two position, 81 and 87. Yeah, let's wait. Now the Nasdaq is getting a problem. A minute, guys. All good, all good. We took some late positions, but it was a good position, yeah. If someone took a 93, 95, 4100, congratulations all. NAS is hard to trade. It will be good. It will be good. I was trying to close my position at 500, but yeah, my mouse was on the click to close it, but no problem. Patience will pay off. Otherwise, our stop is there. Gold will push the NAS downside. Gold will help it. My goodness. Fate chair is still giving the answers. Still he is answering. My goodness. Today he needs, after this day, he needs some shots of tequila. My goodness, still. When senator asks the question, they will grill you, believe me. He needs some milk. No, it's not cow milk, tequila. And the surprisingly the Dow also red candle now for hour. Not sure I have answered all the questions. Should be with you very soon. Okay. But I know that UK banks, my goodness, UK banks are he has to because he has a very good salary. Mm. How they fooled everyone, guys, on gold. Look at this. Say, mashallah. UK banks are good except Barclays. Some days, members send it the money after 1 week. I got the payment. Obviously, not all banks, but because of the financial problems, yeah, UK has a problem. And it has started once they came out from Eurozone. Otherwise, UK was the best and most important country in Eurozone. Most of the head offices in London or in UK. All are gone. Money is gone. Since then, they are struggling. I'll be happy if red candle drops size. Okay. You will be happy, Wall. I will be happy if red candle drops size as green now. That is not possible. It means you will not be happy. In 8 minutes, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Yes, I got it. She says light. Now it's time to aid Sully from UK into Signal Group. Ready, ready, steady, go. Okay, time to aid Sully in Signal Group and discussion group both. Payment is made. Payment has arrived. Surprisingly, UK banks. Barclays Bank is still alive. When I was in Dubai, couple of my roommates they were working with Barclays. Good. So lead it, edit in both group. Nice. Now stay disciplined. Follow the rules. Yeah. On good days, bad days, you have to follow the rules. One trade at a one time. Zoe Nas is valid for sale, but it's valid, yeah, valid, but don't do it if you have a gold, yeah. Okay, thank you. I've added Sully into Signal group and learning, sorry, Signal group and discussion group. Follow the rules. If you got any problem, I'm always here. Signal groups are my first priority. NN. What is NN? Olik. What is this NN? Tristan. Hafiz. I'll take a break after 5 minutes, guys. Oh. I'll take a break after 5 minutes. 4 hour will candle close. I will inform the update in signal group and then I'm done. Closing is coming good for bearish. High volume, guys. Gold closing is coming so good, guys. Core bro. I'm holding this to till 39. Okay. Good night, bro. Alex, bro. I will take a break after 2 minutes, guys. It was more waiting. Possible tonight we will hold our position. Okay, I will take off first from YouTube.